Hey, g'day. Oh, jeepers, okay. This is a little bit wild. Why? Because you're not playing it? I probably will for later part of the stream, Xenophile. Just not all of it, okay? Because I've had 4 hours sleep. So guess what I'll be doing tonight? Oh, yes. It'll be, mostly leveling, though, tonight. Exam Vault, but I suppose that's, true of anything in, PoE for a long time. Might put that in my title. Oh, we're into the U's under the bridge. We're out of tea. Oh, the shake is diabolical. Okay. It's a big amount of water there. You were too fast for the second to last magnet? Yeah, the magnets didn't always work very well. Oh, that's a ramp. Okay. Hey, Bones. as the title says, I will shift into playing some Path of Exile in the second part of the stream, but for now, Trackmania. Guy and your friends list are just in a T17 on the first day of the patch? Jeez, Yeah, I'm halfway through Act 5, as I said. Alright, we'll take that. No, if I hadn't had a 9, there's that little thing across the doorway that you could get stuck on. I wouldn't have gone quite so fast across the ramp. But the shaking is... I'm undone with this. We have 2 under the bridges. Okay, that is being skipped. And I go find it quickly. Where is it? There. There we go. G'day, so much shakeage? Yep. Oh, Jesus. What cam am I supposed to be doing this in? 3? You've been having a shitload of smoothies, bro? Alright, well, this way it is. And another massive... Well, this way. That sounds yum. Jesus. Alright. No cam change again, so I guess we'll make our own. Hey, Toby. No, happy Halloween. Path of Exile. We'll be playing a little bit of Path of Exile in the second half of the stream. Yeah, all good. Oh, same guy. Okay. Yep. This guy likes slightly weird maps. Or likes to build slightly weird maps. They're cool, but they're a bit different. Hey Tyler, there's a huge story. Can it be put in a paragraph? Oh, yeah, it is a big story then. Nothing, Tyler. That's in front of me too. Okay. Okay, Koji. I did play 1. I never finished it, which should be probably horrify you, but I have played 1. One moment, I got a student that's not able to do a math question. I'm gonna go grab a piece of paper. Live mathing. We'll just chuck somebody on watch so you'd have to just watch me just doing math out of screen. Quickly. Okay, done. You probably don't want to see, but here's some math. When Hades came out too, I didn't feel like playing it at all. I looked at it and was too busy reminiscing to even think about it. It released officially a couple of weeks ago and decided to give it a fair shot. So... yeah, okay. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it then. Oh, I'm doing awfully on these. On 20. I might be able to do that math question that the student was struggling with, but I'm not driving this map very well. What was the question like? The question said, in her research, Jessica comes across a simple but approximate rule for calculating D, the time that it takes that an investment will take to double in value. It's commonly called the rule of 72, and it states that D is equal to 72 divided by R. Jessica wonders how close the values of D from the rule of 72 are to those calculated using the actual expression, which is D equals log 2 divided by log 1 plus R divided by 100. Okay. Show clearly that the value of R, for which the rule of 72 exactly calculates D, is a solution to the equation 2R, take away bracket, 1 plus R divided by 1072 equals 0. You do not need to solve the equation. What's that? Yeah. So the student at some point said, I'm guessing I shouldn't have ended up with 4119091080 anywhere. And I said, your aim was never to put log 2 into your calculator, so don't. Confirms identities, Luckhat. But, yeah, you'll be fine. Just, do you see the tricks that I did? I'm just using the tricks with log, yeah? And making the log disappear. Because there's log on both sides, so that it just goes away. Fresh cut? Nah, just water. Thanks, Browniolo. How's the RPG? Well, trial RPG Odyssey going through the list? Good progress. You're like 60-ish out of 180? Nice. That is good progress. You did all the hardest maps already? So it should speed up if nothing else. Look, if you don't understand any of the lines of what I did in that piece of paper, just let me know and I'll explain it. Okay? Math on stream is fine. That didn't take me long to write that, so... Alright. Yeah, hopefully. I was gonna get sent some info for it, but I haven't been. Hopefully avoid spoilers so you can watch it tomorrow. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be entertaining to watch. Oh, shit. That was lucky. How many of this guy's maps is there? One more after this one. But interesting. Yeah, well, they don't have any cams in them, for example. You're doing all the cam work yourself. Jesus. No cam's better than shit cam? Yeah, that's probably true. I think he did that one. That's the first one he's done. Oh, ice. Hey, bye, George. Oh, sorry, I'm not dying. This has just got milk in it, apparently. Milk makes me cough. A little bit. But it's not like it's what people typically experience with lactose. But if I have dairy, I cough after I've had the dairy. So... I don't know what you would call it. I mean, it could be. I'm waiting for information on it. I had, and I'll check with production to see about getting a clean feed, and they haven't got back to me yet. But I've sent a message again to Poke and try to remind. Oh, Quinn! World record! Nice. What would that have been? 4-second PB. Well, moving on. Sucky that I lost it there, but hope you guys didn't mind me doing the math on stream so that I could help out a student. I mind that there isn't more meth. I should challenge some of my viewers to one of the Russian meth book problems at some point then. Have fun with the stream. Ooh. Not just yet. Allow me to praise. Okay. We'll see. I might get it, I might not. I might get a clean feed, I might not. I got a response. That cloud? Yep. I mean, I went through it, so... Nice. At least the flip was wicked. You drive for the first one, but the second one is solid. Yeah, that would be pretty evil. Hey, Booty. Your Dark Fist? Ah, okay. Blocks alternating colors just tells us that this is actually a random map generated map. They allow everything on TMX, so just what is. I mean, you might question why it's allowed on RMC, but then people would say, well, that's because most of them are pretty easy to get AT on. Not all of them. Some of their creators hunt the shit out of them, but it's a good chunk that are very easy. Okay, AT if I get it clean. Hey, Zylo. Maybe they use it just to see what interesting stuff they can get out of it, I don't know. Actually, I tuned the music down while I was playing Path of Exile 2 earlier on. Is it alright volume? Are you happy with it? Or could it go up slightly? Nice, Quid. Hey, Mixos. You prefer it like it is? Okay. Happy that. Yep. Cheers to that. I know better than to try to pronounce that. Well, what we don't see underneath the bonnet, Bender, is probably that they generated probably about 30 or 40 maps before they got to one that they actually kept. I bet you they just don't go, oh, one map, yeah, that's good. They'll keep playing till they get one that they're like, oh, that's interesting. And like a better punishment, I say we banish the generative mappers into the Shadow Realm. G'day, Hoover. G'day, Vala. Alan. Okay. Still gold. These are all, yeah, there's an actual, like, generator. Like, I'll show you in a second. It's a tool. openplanet.dev/plugin/track generator. No, we've had it for ages. We've had track generator maps for, I don't know, the last 20, 30,000 maps. I'm not going to get a PB. With enough hunting, I could get that AT. I'm not sure. Go to that link, it might tell you. You could map like this too. You could. That's got to be makeable. An ethical 5 streak. G'day, Mal. Why has Spike played this? Yeah, I think so. Ice dirt bobsleigh. Maybe that's why. Mmm. I smell reroute. Or maybe not. Depends where the end is. Five seconds faster though. Let's look. That does bode as a reroute. Okay, cuts that corner. Is it just clean? Might be just clean. Yep, okay. We're good. Can't at gold skip it. Yep. But I'm not at gold yet. Aim it out. Now I can 120. I don't know if I like the fact that they've got rid of like all the RMC free stuff and certain things from that plugin, so like it excludes certain maps. I get the reason why they've done it, so like the really free stuff which is intentionally made, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It's no longer truly random. Doesn't Tarpor still take a share of the prize? They did get rid of all alternate AO, which is rough too. But did they get rid of all the ones that aren't tagged as alternate AO? Because yeah, that's the thing too. Oh, you reckon you can jump all the way to there? Hmm. Oh. Nomad, read the title. Doesn't mean it's still the wrong game. I mean, it's true, I suppose. Getting that's a big jump. Yeah, I got halfway through Act 5. I bet innocent and I was on my way back, Nomad. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm hoping that I get a link soon. Reminds me a little bit of how I feel about this map. I could have, but should I have to? Yeah, Bones is playing with us, Snowman. I forgot that existed. Jesus. I've been given an RTemp clean link for the stream, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Give me a sec. What? We have some. We may not have audio. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can. Alright, driving for a bit. There is 100% a cut here. They're working on it. It's a really long time after CP6 to the finish. I suspect they're doing direct jumps or water bounces or something ridiculous. Let's check. Ah, I see. Wicked. Yeah, I can do it too. Good. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I missed a thing. G'day, NHWK. RPG trial signature. This might be going into the RPG lobby. 70451. gonna have a look at this, but we'll save this for later. Actually, most of this doesn't look too bad. Alright, moving this one on. I've saved it for the lobby for next time we play and we start the stream. We'll start the stream with this. I'm gonna go get a beer. A break from cream liqueur. This is impossible. Next. Still says 15 minutes, okay. Shreddermite! Whoa, Danger Ray. Yeah, wicked. That is a wicked map. That's going in the campaign. No, you're not far from where I am in Nomad. Hey there, Fusion. Vinker, Vinker. Time is getting down, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Just as a note, it's got no sound, but we'll just see how it goes. What the hell are we doing here? Mine is delayed. Official says 7 minutes. Okay. Cora with a world record on this one, I see. Weird. I'm not sure how to take this wall ride slash right jump up. Because that's too slow. Well, that got there. No, it did not. That's a wild map. Yeah, we want to watch Cora's world record because I am so confused about this route, even after finishing it. My thing says 7 minutes. We go left. Cora cutting. Yep. If it doesn't work, Bender, there is always the official stream. Yeah, but I don't think mine's got any audio bones. The hell are we doing here? It does? Alright, I'll have a look in a moment. Because I'm not hearing it. Music is loud as fuck when you tab in. Alright, well I have to see which audio it's doing it, okay? So I'm just gonna turn off other stuff so I isolate it and then we'll go from there, eh? So We could always mute it, Bones. If we're hearing casting the entire time. The hell are you doing here? Oh, Wiggles. Okay. Okay, good to know. I looked at it. Yeah, I get idea, right? This probably is. Anyone else? What did they say? They briefly talked about Mahi's battles with jet lag and how Mahi got a map off them. Yeah. More than a map, they won a match against them. They forgot about mentioning that. This is the Nadeo one. World Tour. To the moon! Forgot. Nice, AT. Regrets on the world record, Wistful. That was pretty yippee, alright. That was a scary way to do that, but TV King. Alright, why am I losing that image all the time? Why is it going away? Oh, here we go. Big versus jet lag. Let's make it a bit bigger, right? Big leading jet lag, 4-1. Can Musser and Bren pull it back and represent for Oceania, or is the rumours that Musser might be retiring at the end of this year going to come to fruition? I guess we'll see. Mutter and Bren into an early lead. Gonna leave the lobby for the moment now that TV King's got that world record. And we just hit Royal. What great timing. Look how much like smoother it looks for Mata. That looks so much less work. It looks so tiring for Grenady. He's just there. There's ping, 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 ping. Alright, draw. 5-2. How's the audio? I can't hear it, so okay, Musser and Grenady to an early behind. And Bren and Mutter leading the way. A 0.4. This would be great for them. They'd pull it back to 5-4. Grenady closing in. So is Musser. We don't have audio now either? If I do this, it closes. I don't know why. Is it alright with the image though? Try this. It's probably clean audio, so that I don't get in the way too much. There we go. How's that? Alright. Big and Jetlag 5-5. It's getting close. Jetlag coming back. Bones, could you do a change the title to say Oceanic Watch Along or something for we have TM music? Oh. Alright, so maybe we should be stopping this then. Alright. So you can hear TM music going on. Is there any car audio? Close round again. There is car audio? Okay, sweet. So it's just clean audio without commentators. That's what they've sent me. Hey, Possessium, thank you for the resub. You have rooms? Yeah, I can't hear anything at the moment, so it's sort of a little bit of a weird experience. But, Musa and Grenadi and the Jetlag sandwich. Musa and Mudda both setting a PB on that round. All the M's. 6-6. Oh, this could be an interesting one. Cheers, everyone. Musa and Grenadi off to a better start this time, but it's very close. 0.087 between first and fourth. Grenadi got a slowdown there, hit the edge of the ramp. We've got no, it was Musa. Sorry. That blue on blue is hard to read their names and numbers. All right, looking like another sandwich going on, but this time there's Jetlag. Oh, Grenadi with a bonk. Here comes Jetlag. Could they be getting the ace? Could indeed, potentially. 0.3 between first and third. Clean. That's going to be a Jetlag 1-2. That's huge. G'day, Tony. 9-6. That. Oh, okay. So big need to ace this round to keep anything in the go. So, come on, Oceania. You know where my loyalties lie. If Mahi aren't going to be there, sorry to tell you, I'm cheering for Jetlag. Brent looking real casual. I like the outfit. Ooh, okay. They're pushing at the moment. Big going. We're gonna push as hard as we can, but Brent's come through. He just needs to hold this position or second, and they take this map win. Brent. Musta's a whole second behind Bren, so Bren does need to hold this. 0.2 to Grenadi. Well, we got that cleanly. Continuing to hold them off. He's got this. There ain't no way he's losing that. 1-all draw. Jetlag win the first map. 10-7. Pomegranate, thank you very much for the follow. We're into Camelback. Just gonna move my this up a little bit. There we go. That's huge. It's best of First to 3. I imagine best to 5. First round. Let's see who's... Oh, there's a clip there. I think it was by Bren. Musa staying in touch though. Musa and Mudda. Neck and neck. Grenadi losing a little bit, but he's still right in it. About 0.1. Oh, a bit of a change there. Huge gap starting to develop. Brenner's all out of it though. Oh, he's 2 seconds behind. So Mudda needs to do everything he can in order to not make this a 2-0. He's doing well. And he does it! Oh, that's huge. Draw. What a round. 0.023. Casual world record. Yep. I don't think he was feeling very casual at the time, probably. Okay, much tighter around this round. Everyone's still in it. Mudda and Musa again fighting at the front. 2 battles emerging. First and second and third and fourth. And Jetlag in first and second now. Can they hold the positions as they lie? Come on, Oceania. Say we've arrived. Oh, it's close. Musa fighting for that spot. Has he got the line? No, he's not. That is an ace. That's a big one. We might know by the end of, roughly by the end of the rounds today, I guess. Neumann. That's another world record. 2 in a row. Yeah, their PBs are certainly probably much faster. I'd suggest sub 1 minute. That's insane, the level they're at. Yeah, they're very good driving. It's gorgeous to watch. I'm going to move the your chat because it's a little bit too much like this at the moment. So. All right, another beautiful round. Point 2 between first and fourth. Musa this time slightly in front, but he's got a... Oh, that's a nice line there. But Mudda's coming back. Mudda's doing really well on this track. Whoa! There goes one of the big boys. Another ace. Another world record. Both of them getting PBs on stream. That's hard to answer, to be fair. Mudda's made a small mistake, 0.1 behind. Can they answer this? This is such a dominant performance on this map. I wonder whether it was Big's pick for the first map. I didn't see the pick and bans. Bren and Mudda are again convincingly first and second. This is possibly finishing this round. And it is. Jetlag take that one 10-1. Holy. People will be watching that. Old school Trackmania. Mixed with new. Alright, in theory this is probably big second pick. Guess we'll find out. Jesus, okay. Those are some crazy lines. Having A1 built into it is kind of funny, yeah. Because that's the start. I assume they probably finish in AO1 again. Yeah, they're back in AO1 now. Leaving it again. Grenadi taking a convince. Oh, there's a plastic bounce there. I had not. I was like, he's gonna crash. That was intentional. Is the finish all AO1? It must be. Oh, holy shit! What a finish by Mutter. What a round. Holy .088. That was clean. Yeah, that's a cool map. The first time I've seen that. That was very close to being overjumped. So I don't doubt you're wrong there, Bones. That was extremely close to hitting ring. Nice rounds. The racing here is really, really consistent. We've seen a couple of mistakes, but not that many. It's been very, very controlled, very nice driving. No one is underperforming. There was a crash right there as I jinxed somebody, but and it's jet lag in third and fourth. Can Bryn catch them? I doubt it. There's not much to do here other than now PF. You can probably maximize your flight because I saw a slight release there by Grenadi. 4-1 to big. Is this the start of a bit of a comeback? They need it. Jetlag at 2-0 up. I wonder how many Batman shirts Mutter's got, or if it's been the same one every single time. If it's been the same one every single time, I'm slightly disturbed. Maybe he only gets it out when he competitively drives. Same one for sure. Yeah. Okay, we have a fight in two places, first and second and third and fourth. Mutter and Massa fighting it out at the back. Bryn and Grenadi up the front. Mutter's made a mistake, so it's all about Bryn. Can Bryn? Oh, he's gone very wide. It looks like he's ahead though. Can he hold it? Yes, he can. New PB. Not well, 1,100th off the world record according to the displays, but I bet you it's not theirs. Okay, 5-2. Jetlag needs someone who's not in last every round now. And Ace brings it back to 5-all though, so it's still within their grasp. But Big Boys are driving very well on this. Grenadi's slightly behind at the moment, but not by much. Bryn taking the lead. And now he's gone. Well, There's Masa and Mara. Bitch. Mara minimizing issues and getting a PB in the process, and 6-3. And Noimad, you were wondering why I was playing Trackmania for a bit. Still wrong game. Ah, yeah, but we were all... If we had the opportunity to get a clean cast and clean stream version of this and cast a bit of it, and have a bit of a watch party, we were always going to. Alright, they're in the right positions at this point. Mutter and Bren, first and second. Can they hold it? They need this. It's a good start, 6-3. And... Ooh, they're still through it. Bren has not crashed at this point, which is he'd crashed before here, so making a good go at it. Grenadi, 0.5 behind. Up second. And Massa 0.3. I think they've got it. I think they've got first and second. Are we going to see a world record for this run? It looks like it. Called it. That's quite a bit faster. Any restriction for casting? Not that I'm aware of. I just asked if I could do it, and they obliged by giving me a clean version of it to cast. So very, very grateful to the organisers for being willing to allow us the opportunity to give our own take on it. Definitely proud of the Jetlag guys, and very keen to see them hopefully go a decent depth into this event, because a little bit biased. These are the guys that Mahi had to face round after round after round after round, and yeah, cool to see them do real well. No, I got this has been given permission. This is from them. Ah, perfect. Thank you very much. I can't hear it at the moment. I don't know why, but everyone else can. So that's all we need. I can't hear the vroom vroom, but I can imagine it. Thank you very much, Awake. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. There you go. Told you it was official. Alright, 7-8. Jetlag coming into the lead. Can they get a victory here and close it out 3-0? When we came into the when we started watching this match, Big were up 5-2 in the first round, and it's all sort of gone the other way for them since we jumped in. Maybe it's the Oceanic Aura. I don't know. We can try to claim that somehow. But don't talk too soon. They're in the lead at the moment. Not by much, 0.1. But they're where they need to be. Grenadi with a small reduction in speed there. Massa still in the lead though. Ooh, Bren's made a mistake. 0.6 behind. Mada, stay where you are. Okay. Okay.
Victory.
Just semis and finals, 3 matches? 3 matches. So, what is it? Lowest seed? I guess we'll find out. 9-all. This is getting exciting. Master and Bren won't play 3 games. Okay. All right. Mudder in the box seat at the moment. Can he hold it? He sort of needs to because Bren's slightly behind at the moment. Here's Bren though, coming through. Well, that could be huge. That is huge. I think they're about to go and take it. And they do. Victory to the Jetlag boys. Go Oceania. Is it Fouge at the moment? Probably Fouge at the moment. Very Fouge. Okay, we do this. That was a good match, guys. That was a really good match. I thought watching the first one that it was going to be it looked really, really close. And to be fair, Big did do well, but it looks like Jetlag have got some pace. That was impressive. We don't really hear the proper feed for the casters. I've just turned it all the way down so you don't hear anything at the moment. We might do this. We'll chuck on some of our own music for the moment. Oh yeah, I don't think the 3-0 speaks to how close it was either. But yeah, we only hear them from some background mic in the arena. Okay, well we're gonna keep it muted until they tell us a little bit of something. We might be having a pause. I don't know. Oh.
Pour eux. Thanks guys and congratulations for this match. It was really insane and you know how hard it is to care about every details in Trackmania. All in this game, it's all or nothing. So I just want to know something.
That's got muscles, I never realized.
That pressure in these moments.
Well, I don't really know how to explain it, but the most important thing was to enjoy what we do. And if we do that, everything else comes easily.
Oh, okay, so just enjoy the game?
That's right.
That's right. Are you agree with it?
Yeah, I agree. Having fun is probably the main part. And if you're just enjoying your time, usually you play a bit better. And I guess we just had fun and we played good.
Ok, perfect. I will translate for French spectators. Donc du coup, je leur pose la question tout simplement. Ils viennent de sortir d'un match qui était plutôt aux allures faciles. On l'a senti. C'était assez simple de pouvoir gagner cette game en 3-0. Et je leur demande comment on gère la pression. On sait que Trackmania, c'est un jeu de tout ou rien. C'est un jeu où tous les détails se ressentent. Et ils me disent tout simplement... On va dire apprécier le jeu, apprécier le moment, vivre l'instant à fond, et ça fonctionne. Et justement, j'ai une question à propos de ça. You say enjoy the game. So, do you enjoy the map veto right now? Was it a good veto for you? Can you tell us more about it?
Translating from English to French.
I think we were a bit surprised with the veto.
Oh, okay, it was unexpected.
Yeah, especially with their first ban, we were not expecting them to ban this map. We actually expected them to be really good on that
answering
map.
In French for the moment.
So it kind of went our way because they also picked good maps for us. So I think we managed to get good maps that we're confident on, and I mean, it worked for us.
Okay, so you just handle with it.
It also helps that we like all the maps. So it doesn't
Any
really
takeaways from this, what they're saying, guys? Because I can't hear a word of it.
That's kind of world.
They look happy though.
Ceci, du coup, c'est vrai que justement, je leur pose la question également. Alors, vous appréciez le jeu, certes, mais est-ce que vous avez apprécié le map veto? Et on me répond simplement qu'on ne s'y attendait pas du tout. C'était une surprise. Le map veto, notamment le premier ban. Et donc derrière, forcément, on a dû tout simplement manager, jouer avec, et ça a plutôt bien fonctionné. Et on me répond juste derrière, tout simplement, nous, on s'en fout de quelle carte on va pouvoir jouer. On va tout simplement les battre dessus. On sent un esprit compétitif chez les Jetlag. Et justement, I have just one last question about it. What are you more proud of in your preparation for this time?
Honestly, just our attitude towards it. Like, in past years, we both have had like issues with maps and we get tilted and just really annoyed. But this time we really just sat down, figured it out, and eventually it grew on us.
So it's all about mental?
Yeah, I think mental matters. We had fun from the day one pretty much on the maps. I don't think there's any map that I really dislike anyways. So that's already a big help when you want to practice for a month. And yeah, honestly, it all comes down to just having a good time while playing, but also while practicing. And I think the dynamic we had was really good in the month.
Yeah.
Muda did his thing, I did my thing. We kind of talked to figure out good things, and it worked out. So yeah, that's it.
All about communication. Thank you guys. Et donc du coup, j'avais une dernière question justement à ce sujet-là, au sujet du match, et plus spécifiquement pardon de la préparation de cette équipe. Je leur pose la question tout simplement. Quelle est la chose dont vous êtes le plus fier dans votre préparation? Et on me répond assez simplement. On est content d'avoir fixé les problèmes qui étaient là, notamment à propos de la communication et du tilt. On avait l'habitude parfois de tilt sur cette carte et finalement désormais ce n'est plus le cas. Tout est une question de mental. And so I have just one last question, last but not least, for you. Who's gonna take the second slot in the final?
I mean, both teams are really, really good and competitive.
Really.
It's hard to tell which maps they're going to play as well. If I have to go with someone, I guess maybe Puff Bros, just for the history of, Carl Jr. and Pac. But I'm sure both Mime and Pac are just insanely good, so it's going to be a good match.
Okay, so for their history, and you? Who's gonna take the second slot?
I say Puff Bros / Solary. I just very experienced. They know how to play on stage. They played together for a long time. I expect that'll come on top today.
With Carl.
He's animated.
Okay,
Holy.
so we saw that, et du coup je leur pose la dernière question justement.
Kind of funny they don't have team shit. No, Muda would have voted it. He would have said no,
joueur d'expérience Solary contre Nemesis. Du coup vous l'avez compris, c'est ce qui va pouvoir suivre dans un court instant. Thank you so much guys for this interview. Take care and we see you in the grand final. Vous pouvez les applaudir peut-être une dernière fois, leur montrer l'accueil chaleureux à la française. And now let's get back to the cast. Nous sommes de retour avec nos casters pour donc la seconde demi-finale.
He's like, take it. I don't want to have it any longer. Well, first result in. Where are our finals? Here we go. Okay, so next round, Solary versus Nemesis. Nemesis could do the funniest thing. That'd be similar. What's that? What, beat Solary? What a start. Yeah, that's a good first round. Alright, we mute them again. That was a great start. Most people would have picked Big and Solary for the grand final. I think a lot of people have underestimated just how much, how do I put it? Jet lag. Yeah, next match is Solary versus Nemesis. I think like everyone was like, oh, like jet lag speed isn't quite there. They didn't really show up for like the big everyone together events. Well, they'd already qualified. So in that regard, they didn't have to compete in those other events. They showed up. They had a go. But they didn't have to compete at the fullest level. These guys will have been practicing shitloads. So, like, as much as you might say, oh yeah, like they didn't come and like perform when they got together with everyone else. Of course they didn't. They didn't need to. So yeah, interesting. Yeah. APAC being weaker would have thrown people off. Maybe. I think a lot of people didn't rate just how well Mahi were driving against them. That's part of it too. A lot of people look at APAC and go, whatever, APAC's not very good. But I think like Mahi did show up and did really make them have to compete. You got a Gamba going, okay. They did smash big in the end, but it was a good comp. It was a good fight. Hey, no way I can Gamba. I can't. Okay, how long have we got between rounds? I don't see anyone in the chairs behind yet. That's not a good start. Do you take the underdog? Oh, it'd be huge money if you take Nemesis and they go through. Yeah, they are on a break. We had J-Swag come in and hang out in the lobby one night, but other than that, I haven't seen like Baywak and J-Swag much at all. But as Baywak said last time they had a comp, he'd just got a little bit burnt out, so he needed a break. So fair enough. Good on them. Have you gambled there, Noimad? Do I have to be the person who redeems it at the end? How do I get more change? Alright, see you later, Maho. How do I get my channel points in like 5 seconds? Well, I don't know. You could give me a sub and I think you get 500, but that's about it. Did you know Twitch predictions are illegal in many countries? I do indeed. Yeah. Alright, I am muting these guys because it's all fooge anyway. If you're French, you're probably listening to the official cast regardless. Like to extend it? Can I? I can't. Well, I can actually listen to things, but I'll be in a delay. That'd be a bit weird. Well, I can actually listen to things, but I'll be in... The chairs are still empty. You finally got the Royal Map world record we left on, Sweet Jazz? Oh, great. Do you want me to play one map and get you to the next one? And you go, oh shit. Gotta do another map. Because it's white, it won't take me very long. Okay. Okay. Yep, that was 10 seconds of scintillating entertainment. Where are you, Sweet Jazz? How many world records do you have? Thought you had a decent amount. Oh, here they come. There you are, 17. 18. Next. I know. More foosh. Okay, leaving the lobby again. Alright, we're getting close, folks. Park. This could be a good one. Hopefully it's it's not a 3-0. We get to see some more maps. Get a bit of a taste. Oh, there's some focus going in on there. There is. It's already there. Asynchronous trade is in PoE 1 now. Alright, I'm gonna get another beverage to celebrate round 2, the semi-finals. Not a long way from the finals for the Trackmania World Series, guys. Hopefully a banger. You know, it'd be wild if Solari doesn't come through here. Because, you know, Carlin winning, like, almost everything he does. Oh, they're starting to play. They're starting to practice. Looks like, yeah. Yeah, definitely. When are we going to see our pick and ban? It's 11:29. I'm guessing they're starting at 11:30. Yeah, here we go. Picking bans. Team Nemesis first with the ban. Or a pick. Must be a ban, surely. Iceberg. If Solari don't win it, that will be a huge shock. It'll be a cool shock because all bets are off, but it'll be a huge shock. I think people would have picked Solari to be through with either big or jet lag. Nemesis jet lag would be a surprising final. It'd be a great final, but it'd be a surprising final. Okay, we're back into Camelback. Nostalgia. Alright, into some Iceberg, into some Bob. G'day, Strikey. Alright, warm up. 13 seconds. Solari and Team Nemesis. Can Puck and Carl Jr. continue their dominance in Trackmania history. Here we go. Very clean start to everyone. Mine with a bit of a slowdown. Yeah, he's Carl Jr. now, 0.3 behind. Small mistake there by Carl. But Parker's in the front. Now mine coming through. Ooh, okay, spicy. Kuzi to Paco. There as well. One and two for Team Nemesis. Very clean. Okay, Puck. It's Holden Kuzi. Oh, that's not quite straight for Puck. But he managed to hold on second and mime first. First 2 points, first blood. Team Nemesis. Oh, mistake there. Mime. A long way back. That's the one thing I've always thought about Mime's play. He is a great player, but he can just sometimes be a little bit inconsistent at times. Just a little bit mistake heavy at times. I'm hardly one to talk, let's be fair. But just in terms of like watching his esports, really fast player. Okay, Puzi holding them off though by 0.3 9 thousandths of a second. What a round so far. Carl looks like he's coming through. Taking a slight lead. Holy, this is anybody's. Pussy! Oh, Carl Jr. takes it by 0.037. 37 thousandths per second. Holy shit. Okay, 3-all. Nice close start to the round and the match. How? How else do you want me to say it? Pussy to Paco? Glass cannon, raw pace, are fast but prone to errors. Yeah. You would have gone the wrong way in all of them? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be looking at this as an RPG and going, where am I going again? That is a sick jump. Mime taking the lead this time. As it stands. Oh, and it's swapped. It's not good. That's not good. This is going to be an ace for Solari, I think. No, it's not. It's not. Park with a little slowdown at the end. But they still get the 2 points. 5-4. I mean, I could call him Pussy to Paco, but that's probably a bit worse. Alright, Carl Jr. and Pack in first and second. Both the Nemesis lads. Here they come. They're pushing a little bit now. Park and Carl are holding hands though. 1/100th of a second between the two of them. Last CP. Jesus, what a round. 0.1 in it for all 4 cars. Anyone's game. Who got the turn best? World record by Carl Jr. Bit of pressure coming underway. World record on 2 PBs in the same round. Holy. 7-5. Carl's been working on his bob. He definitely has been, yep. Though to be fair, it's not your typical bob. I mean, you got a corner here. There's one corner. Up. Shy. Mime in the lead. He needs to stay there. Park having made a big mistake too. After that last amazing round, we have a bit of a fiesta. Yeah, Mime taking that 0.6 off the previous round.
Victory.
8-7. Match point for both of them, to be fair. I can't see Solari coming 3rd and 4th in the map, but you never know. Very close again. Who gets it cleaner? We've got another sandwich going on. No one's winning with this at the moment. It's a draw so far. Mime not too far back. Someone makes a mistake. He can still be in there. 0.3. Oh, no, the boys in blue are coming into first place. Can they hold it as it is? If they do, if neither of them make a mistake, they are taking this map. It looks like they do. Carl and Puck, 1-2. Taking the first map, 11 to 7. Good round though. Good match. Probably, I'd say, not Puck's favorite map, that one. Yeah, I can see this being selected by Solari any day of the week as their first pick. Okay. Wood Tech. Jesus, that looks wild to drive. Both Nemesis having made a mistake in the first couple of corners. Mime making a big mistake. He's 4 seconds back. Could be an immediate ace. Don't know why they're showing first when they could be showing second, but that's their choice. Finally, they do it. Yep, 1-2. Easy. It's 0.4 off the pace that Mudder had last round, but they probably knew they didn't have to push that one. That both people had made a mistake. Immediate ace 3-0 to Solari. I think Nemesis might be in a little bit nervous at the moment. Carl missing a gear, I'd say, earlier on there, but he's pulling back in. Maybe he just had lost a little bit of speed. Jesus. Park at the front, Mime not far back. Yeah, Paco has a very interesting start. Like, you look at it and think, that's a mistake, but no, it's got more speed on the exit of it, so he sort of gains it back. Three PBs. Better than F1 and Singapore casting? No, you're not wrong there. Same thing again, they're showing the first car rather than showing the fact that there's 4 cars at 0.2 away from each other. Here we go, finally they move back to 4th place so you can see the whole race unfolding. Blue 1-2. Looks like they're holding it, in fact it looks like they're extending it slightly. They heard you! Yeah. Race direction. Oh, there goes one of them. Park making a mistake. Oh, mime. Mime. Oh! Holy 3,000ths of a second. Poozy's start is not fast though. It is, he's consistently behind on this map. I think he needs to look at that. Another one down. Oh shit. Oh no, here comes Poozy taking over from Mime because Mime's clipped. But I think this is going to be an 8-2. Race Direction needs to look at who they're following a little bit quicker. They're not jumping to the right people, I don't think. That was wild from Puck to take the dirty line. Bit late to figure out your start. Yeah, I suppose so. Surely he's practiced both though. Felt the head shake? Yeah. Interesting though. Jetlag have been faster on this map than Solari. They were consistently faster than this. Oh, never mind. World record. And back to AL1. Alright, 2-0 to Solari. Nemesis, I hope this is a good map for them because they got their work cut out now. Winning 3 maps in a row against anyone is difficult, but when it's Solari, boy, you got your work cut out for you. Oh, Paco making a mistake. Mime's in the lead though. Oh, Mime with a slowdown. He overdrifted there. Got a big slowdown in terms of that drift on the road. And he's getting past. Here come Carl. Here come Park. But ooh, Mime nearly came back there slightly. 3-0. Mime should have the best S4Ds. Theory. Okay. Nemesis off to a nice start here. Can they hold it? This is what they need. Solari pushing through. Go on, Paco. Oh! There goes mine. PB and a PB. Okay. Slightly slower than Bren, but very similar pace. You'd assume Mata will be doing the S4D as much as humanly possible. Mime. Nearly 4 seconds back. Park. 8.8. This is the battle. First and second. What can Paco keep it a draw? Can't imagine anyone else making that big a mistake at this part of the map. Looks like he's got it. Draw it. Nice line from Paco instead of bouncing, yeah. That bounce does look a little bit scuffed. Okay, everyone in this round so far. 0.2. Solari need a good round. They're not getting it. Mine 0.8 behind. I just realized, you know what this means if Nemesis get knocked out, right? Europe are out of the World Cup. Unless you count the fact that both teams that are left have got a European on them. A2. Carl so optimistic with that, he was PFing and looking across at his teammate as he was doing it. You'd rather see Mata win? Yeah, I would too. I'd love to see Mata and Bren win. They deserve it. They're such G's in the community. Okay, close round. Race direction is finally on point, letting us watch everybody. Slight bubble there by Park. And out go the other team. Alright, we've probably got some time. I'm going to momentarily hide this. And we're going to play a little bit of Royal. Can anyone, yeah, surely. Can anyone tell me when we get close to the other race starting, please? Nice, Sweet Jazz. The royal map was ass. TV King, I hate to break it to you, but we're at a point where we're gonna have about 60 royal maps. So face to face. $57 at the moment. I can't see them saying we'll start at 12. Oh, predictions. Where are they? I can't even see the poll. Why can't I not see that poll? There we go. There we go. Congrats on your points. I'll create a new one for the final, eh? How long do we think we've got until... I'm going to give it 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to start a prediction. I reckon that's plenty. That's about how long you're going to have. Carl insisted Carl speak with him. Parker speak with him. Oh, nice. We? AT, nice. Nevermore. I mean, that makes sense. Compare English to British English to American English. They are very different from each other. Why wouldn't Quebecian French Canadian be different from regular French? Wait, I thought you said you wanted Mata to win. Six minutes? Okay. But I need points and it's Carl. Yeah. Well, we've only had one of the four come into our lobby, but we've had 3 of the 4 come into our stream that I know of. I don't think Carl's ever come into it and hung out in our stream, but I have had Park and I have had Mata and I have had Bren come and hang out and chat. Yeah, well, I mean, I imagine he's got to the point now that it's all muscle memory and he'd get a bit bored if he was doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Who am I spotting? Jet lag all the way. Oceania, of course. I think I said this from day one. If Mahi got knocked out, that I would support jet lag. I hadn't even thought about that, Bendo. It does mean, yeah, Virtual is their teammate, and he's the owner of the team. Bones is like, oh shit. I'm surprised you haven't got more than that, Kev, to be honest. When I drive a world record, I usually get sniped the last 30 seconds. I know that feeling. Bugger. Didn't know where I was gonna go. Tree. How much time we got, Bender? Broadcast just came back. Okay, well, they'll be nattering for a bit. I hope I'm not doing an awful job. Something a bit more chill. Oh, Sweet Jazz, do you want me to just remove the timer? If we were about to start casting the Team Wheel Tour, you can get this one. They're starting. Let's remove that timer then. Nah, not yet. Mime cameo? Yep. Sweet Jazz is so close. Okay, just checking. Foosh. Second semi-final came to an information battle? What do you mean by that? They didn't know the strats. But that's part of the whole point of it in the end. Like, you learn the strats by practicing the maps and finding your strats, unfortunately. Hey, nice world record, Sweet Jazz. Alright, just so everyone's aware, after the finals of the World Tour, we're gonna pause the Trackmania dings, just purely because I've got like 50 Royal maps to get through. And we'll leave that for next stream. A whole lot of Royal to start the stream off, and I'm going to be playing some Path of Exile to finish the stream off, okay? So, yeah. Just so people are aware, heads up. We'll watch the final, do a little bit of chat about it while I play some Path of Exile, the new league. We're not just going to keep going with the Royal. There's a bit of it to go through. Like, more than a bit. Finish Act 10 before bed. Well, I did actually have 4 hours sleep before, when I went and had a nap, Bones, in the end. Still going. Great, Sweet Jazz. 50 miles per hour wins again? Jesus. Jesus. Gang fight broke out. Gee, really? Holy. It was a little dog whistly, wasn't it? Tyres are just walking in. Okay, well, we've got a couple of minutes in. The last round they didn't. They had a bit of warm-up time too. Okay, 5 minutes. I don't want to leave this as a lobby map. The official TM broadcast like 2 minutes behind virtuals? Yeah. It'd be lovely if I could, like, not keep creeping up to the right on that one. Bugger. Alright, here we go, guys. Picks and bands. Ear control by Jetlag. That makes sense. They drove that very well. Ascension. Yes. You don't have to hear the whistle again. Alright, the song's nearly ended anyway. And we're about best of 5. First to 5. No bans. Iceberg. Gonna move this around, and we're gonna change the size a little bit so we see all of it, eh? Jeepers, there's a lot of stuff on the bottom. Probably plenty. We will see some maps potentially that we haven't seen though, so there is that. Alright, I don't need this at the moment. Turn that off. I'm not hearing anything. Sorry, mic bump. I'm not hearing anything at all, so. You want to see if they will F4D now or not? Yeah, fair. Okay, here we go. Warm up. All 4 seconds of it. First round, jet lag, Solary. Start to get a sense of pace. Ren with an early mistake, 0.3 behind. Mudder there though. Mudder taking the lead. 0.1. Ren's had a big crash. He's 5 seconds behind. Mudder needs to hold this. Keep it to a draw. Create the jet lag sandwich. Puck's a long way back. 0.7. So it's only really about whether Mudder makes a mistake at this point. He does not. And it's 1 apiece. Alright, round 2. Fight. Round pause. Oh, something going on. Someone can't drive. Ren? That would explain the time. This Parky's having technical issues? Okay. Actually, while we're having technical issues, it's good for me. I'm just going to go. I've got some washing that I need to put through another round. It's been sitting in the washing machine. I forgot about it, so I'm going to give it another rinse. Chuck a couple of other items in there and hanging out when I finish streams. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get that done while we wait. And if they start up, enjoy the racing. Yep, I still paused. That was a good time to go do it. That perspective on Bren makes him look so young. There's apparently a light on Park's face that they have to turn off. Oh, he's just got a light directly on him. Okay. G'day Mosh. We're just waiting for the finals to get going again. Been fortunate enough to be given a clean feed. I'm actually not sure. Probably actually. Probably. Oh yeah, you don't write off jet lag. There we go. He was just not happy with that much direct light on his face. Wants to play in the dark. Carl Jr. said he was blinded. Ah, maybe Park 2, maybe both of them. No, they're not practicing. You watch like Carl was like doing like turning around at the finish and bouncing off plastic blocks and stuff. He was just chilling. Oh, you're welcome, mate. I don't know how you can say thanks to me, but I appreciate the idea of it. Maybe that's so we can see stats. Here we go. When you taught me, I also got top 1K in the world campaign. Hey, nice. Just gave you the start you needed. Oh, cool. Surely they must be close. Your eyesights are actually decent now. Very happy about it. Cool. Cool. Once you start to understand it, it's much more enjoyable too. Takes 10 minutes to turn lights off. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, he filled in for a couple. Not against Mahi, he played in against... I think he played against Restless, from memory, if my mind... If I remember correctly. Mahi was playing in the event where Mahi were competing. And I was like, oh, are we going to get to play virtual? That would be really good for us, probably. But, yeah, he won against the team, but... They were playing one of the not as strong teams, so he could probably jump in and feel somewhat confident. Like if he had jumped in against Mahi, he would have probably felt quite a bit of pressure because Mahi were pushing Brennan Mata most of the time. So as a result, like I think it was by mistake too. I don't think he actually was intended to drive. The spectating didn't work correctly. And all of a sudden he's found himself racing and they couldn't change it, and so he was forced to race that particular round. I'm fairly sure it wasn't intended because Bren and Mata were there. Yeah, you're not bad at the finger flips. You're using more than one finger. I can do it around that one, but I can't do it around like all of them like he's showing off. This one's easy. Can do that. That's just around the thumb. You just do a flick. That's not hard. All these other ones that he's doing are a little bit trickier, but. Because Bren couldn't drive in game, so that wasn't intended, I don't think. Are we back? This is not practice? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Here we go. Huck with a small mistake, 0.4 behind. Really close to the front though. Holy, Carl holding them off by almost nothing. Ooh. Still the same distance, 0.4 back to Park. Oh, I think Calbert's made a mistake. Jet lag with an ace. One. Been very close so far though. Holy. Bren with a mistake. 1.4 behind. We don't need to watch him from his perspective. Let's jump to Mutter. Or Carl Jr. Come on. Come on, match. Match direction. There we go, finally. Mutter's had a slowdown. Park finally having a good round. He had a PB last round, even though he's 0.5 off first. Not sure this is his favourite map. But he's having a great round this round. Carl Jr. squeezing, trying to take Mutter. Ooh, different lines there as Carl Jr. come through. That looks, yeah, by 0.014. Jesus. Okay, ace return. 4-4. World record, live world record still on the board by Mime. 18 point, essentially 4. Okay, Bren just a little bit behind again, but not by much. 3 drivers all about 0.3, 0.4 behind Puck and Thomas. Mutter with a slowdown. Could be another ace here by Solari. Oh, that line by Carl. Holy. They're taking it. Ace, 7-4. Putting themselves into map point. It's a big swing in two rounds. Good clean start by everybody. Jesus, there was 0.009, 9 thousandths between first and third up to the previous checkpoint. Bren again falling behind by 0.6. Mutter holding them off, but not by much. He's fighting for his life. Four thousandths of a second. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think he's going to keep it. And he has. And Park made a mistake, allowing 1 point through. Bren comes in third. Victory 2-1 for Jetlag. They needed that mistake. Early lead by the jet lag, first and second. Carl Jr. has made an unusual mistake. He's 0.6 behind. Park got the Neo slide wrong. Oh, there's a wobble there. Bren gets all over the place. He's back in a fourth. Mudda holding them off though. An ace is not great. A draw is not good for them because Solari would move up to 9th, and then 9-7. They'd have to get an ace. Victory would have been much nicer for them here. Bren's 0.27 behind and Carl 1.2, so it is a draw. They need to ace this round. Someone's coming out of this round the winner of the map. Bren and Mudda are pushing. Come on, Mudda. Oh, there's a bounce there. Hack stays where he is, they win this round. But he's not far off. I think Solari are going to win this map. Can't see Mudda coming through second. And there goes Bren. Bren's completely missed that jump. Mudda comes through, takes second. Park wins the round, and Solari win the map 11-8. Okay, 1-0. Remember, it's first to 4, so just first blood. Oh, Bren with a bonk. This was Mahi's best map. They although it looks different back then, but they had a world record first and second on this map for a while. You see this map in Field Trauma? Yeah. Okay, looks like a draw. It is a draw. One each. It looks so much different. I actually preferred the old version of the map, to be fair, but it's alright. I understand why they did it. They're making them all look more consistent to each other. Oh. Oh, where'd Park go? And we're watching first place again. Mudder's not far behind. Jesus. Race direction. Nice line there by Mudder. He gained a shitload until he touched that block. Can't see them making a mistake there. That is an ace for Solari. 4-1. I'm kind of happy to see the pros struggling, especially since I added the map. It's definitely a wild one. Race direction is French, I get it. Jesus. Early lead for both. Bren are already 0.7 behind. Can they both get through the wood clean? They do. This is looking like another Solari victory at this point. Mudder trying to catch up. He's trying to push. But Bren's having some issues. Maybe a little bit of match jitters. Trying to force it a little bit. Oh, there goes Carl Jr. Here goes Park. Mudder says, thank you very much.
Victory.
5-3. Jetlag got a bit fortunate there. Okay, much better start by everybody. What a round. What a round. 0.1 between all four. Mudder with a slight slowdown, but still. Solari starting to take it away though. First and second. Both get clean through the area where they made a mistake last time. Can they get through the bob? Carl with a slight wobble, but Bren and Mudder both throw the potential there for taking a point. Ace to Solari. 8-3. They sort of did, didn't they? It's not happening though at this point. Oh, no, clip by Mudder. This is looking like another race. Matter with a bit of bob line, but I think. Oh! Ren finally gets it. Okay, draw. Hey Drafty, thank you very much for the raid. We're just watching the last of the World Tour. Solari are doing what Solari do best. How was your stream? Sweet, gonna rewatch it. Nice. Expected this final? Yeah, people were talking about like they thought Big was gonna be Jetlag. I thought Jetlag was always gonna have a chance. Running a cup? Nice. I'm gonna give you a shout out because I don't see anyone else having done so for me. There you go, bro. Here we go, Solari taking the win with an ace in the final round. 2-0 up on Jetlag. I mean, that's hard. It's not unsurmountable, but Jetlag have got their work cut out for them. The in real life stadium sounds empty. Yeah, everyone's gone. We have not seen this map in rounds yet, so first time for tonight. Little transitions. Tease. Okay, gnarly. Okay, blow another T. Very technical. Solari's just slightly behind in the first one. Oh, okay, that's nifty. Alright, come on, Jetlag. Take an early ace, that would help the morale. Carl's starting to come through. But Mada says no you don't and takes it with a world record time. Probably because that's the first time it's been run tonight. And 2-1 to Jetlag. It'd be great to see Jetlag take a map, just if nothing else to get to see. Ooh, big mistake. Park respawning. Just so we can see some more maps and see true competition. Be demoralizing to see this go 4-0. Brennan Mada doing well, first and second. Carl still keeping them honest though. Damn, it's so clean. Bren with a snipe, lower line into the finish.
Victory.
2-4. Jetlag doing what they need to do at the moment. Mutter with a slightly slower start there. He's 0.2 behind. Oh, Jesus, it's still so close though. Park and Bren. 0.55 between first and second through the most of the last about 30 seconds of driving. 0.1 now. Bren getting a slight advantage. Is he going to go for that lower line? He does. Gets it again. Equal time. He was through the first CP faster though. The previous CP faster. So he takes that one. Bloody hell. This is great Trackmania to watch though. Carl Jr. 0.36 behind and slightly falling even further. Maybe not quite. He says, oh no, he's down 0.5 now. He's had another wobble. Okay. What can Park do? He can stop them, that's what he can do. Draw. It's like watching world record ghosts in real time. You're not wrong. Every time it's like, holy, look at these lines. Pushing the pole, holy. It's like, are they going to hit that pole? No. Are they going to hit that one? No. He equaled the world record in the previous round. No. 0.08 between them, but Brennis had a small error. He's now 0.6 behind. What can Mata do? Sort of wants to get it first, but if he can keep in second, it minimizes the damage. He's pulling out a little bit. Less than 0.1 between first and third, though. Can he hold it? No, Carl Jr. coming in with an earlier line into the finish. Mata comes in second, and the world record 0.02078 by Carl Jr. Carl off to an early lead. Both Mata and Bren have fallen back this round. This is not the time when you want to do that. Don't give Solari a sniff. My God. Bren had to do a bit of evading action there. He lost some time. Not play it? Why? Because she's just like, I can't play a drive like this. This is going to be an ace. Yep. My daily dose is right here. Yeah. You get to watch it and delight in it. 9-7. Okay. Jetlag need to ace. They need to answer back. Otherwise, it's 3-0 to Solari. It's closer than it looks though. Holy. Brazilian helping their cause. Butter falling back, 0.4. Solari are taking this one. It's going to be 3-0. No. Okay. Still a win from Solari. 10-8. Carl with a mistake. And Jetlag need to win every single map from here to have a chance of winning this. It's not impossible. It's a big ask though. Carlin Park, doing Carlin Park things. There, yeah, that snipe with that low line, that was huge. You would think this map would suit Mudder and Bren, but I'm not sure. We'll just see. We haven't seen them drive this one. Carl Jr. with a big mistake. That's a nice. Alright, bit of hopium. Can't see Brent at the moment, but he's not too far back. What time is it in New Zealand right now? It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Your fingers feel afraid while these guys are driving. Yeah. Brent's still 0.3 behind. Mudder's close. He attacked that line and he got it. Carl Jr. making a mistake. Allows even Bren through. Bren respawns though. Well, here is Carl Jr. Comes through in front of Bren. Draw. 4-1. Alright, early lead. Jet lag. Can they do something with this? They've had early leads on other maps and it's not come through. Oh, there's a mistake by Puck. Jesus, that line's wild. I was sure Bren was crashing there. PB by Brent. And just an ace by Jetlag. Going up 7-1. Just need to keep doing this. Get some confidence going. He slept for a really long time. How the match is going, we're into the finals. This is first to 4. And Solaria 3-1 up, 3-0 up. But Jetlag have got a chance of coming and taking this map. Let's see. Solaria trying to answer with an ace. Congratulations, bro. Congrats on getting the job. Bren coming through. Oh, yeah, Bren coming through. But he went up quite high. Carl and Puck both taking a lower line and just touching the finish. He lost it all in the fact that he went up too much. Okay, Puck with a world record, yeah. Okay, 7-4. Situation hasn't really changed for Jetlag. They just need to have a good round. They don't want to let another one of those through though. Better position for Jetlag this round. Bren making it? Yeah, he does. Okay. Bren respawns. Come on, Mata. Well, that didn't look like the greatest of lines. Carl taking that. And getting closer again, but Mata gets a point, takes them to 8. They need a victory.
Victory.
Some guy in the background is losing his mind when the car's near the end. Okay. You can hear some screaming going on. Oh, Bren with a mistake. Oh, here we go. Mudder's 0.2 behind too. Are we seeing a Solari ace? Come on, Mudder. Reduce the damage. No. They're just doing the end better. They're just taking the end lower. and getting a quicker time as a result. They're just going up too high, and then they come down and they've lost a second, point one or point two on Solari. Alright, this could end up being the last one, unless Jetlag do what they did at the start of the round, which was actually the really bloody well. Come on, Jetlag, don't let the nerves get to you. I think this is it. Ooh. Ooh. Might go into another round. All depends on the end. Are they going to do the same thing again? That's a draw. Who nailed it again? Carl Jr. nailed it again. Carl Jr. on Bob. Alright guys, I was talking about doing some Path of Exile, but it's like 1:20 in the morning. So I might play a little bit, but I don't know whether we stream it. It's quite late. Stream it, you reckon? Play a little bit? Show my build? Alright guys, we might do a little bit. We'll see what we can do. Alright, we knew that was coming after a certain point, I think. So let's close it, wrap that one up. Turn that off. Thank you to the World Tour peeps for letting me have a clean cast for it. And I'm going to see if I can get a PoE going. Where is it? There. Who won? Solari did. Why does it look like that? What is that resolution? Oh God. No. Why you got black bars? Okay, let's just try loading up and see what's going on. I'm sure he won't. Why are there black bars at the top of the bottom? Can I change it to here? If I do this, you see nothing. Well, you're just going to have to put up with the fact that we've got a little bit of black barrage. I don't know why. I'll have to play with that. Play a little bit.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Can tell you've been doing every quest. Why? Because of my level with where I'm at. Let's turn on some music, eh?
What in damnation?
We've destroyed him, and yet
They saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
This is PoE 1. Thank you. Finishing off stream with a little PoE. Path of Exile. There you go. Thank you. Mahi will be disappointed with that though. They drove better than they in the first round than they had in the final, I think, personally. No, Jetlag had opportunities and yeah, but Carl Jr. did what Carl Jr. does. Yeah, it was in France. Yeah.
I wanted to raise the place, but this is
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there. No, I have not. Thank you for the reminder. Can I pause? I can. I'll do it now. There you go. Well, I helped them with how to do it. Their end was what was winning them rounds. Okay, we don't need to go there first. Django and I got real close to keeping a portal open earlier on, but we ran out of mobs to kill. We were literally like, oh, sorry, like 2 little bits of the bar away from finishing off the old bar and keeping it open, but we literally ran out of stuff we could kill to keep it open. Okay. That's that one found. Go find the last one. Oh no, the last one isn't able to be opened yet, so let's do this one. We were going here. How's the build looking so far? It looks smashing. I like the pun. Can I ask what the job interview was for, Waldo? Back-end Java developer for a consultancy? Okay.
Not all slaves. For freedom.
Camber all your gold before you have to respec? Yeah.
We're glad Yulani's. Good luck out there.
You're running a map at a time to get 1 point back? Jesus.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned ring?
Holy. 3 uniques.
This world is not yours.
Jesus, a few mobs coming in.
Almost there.
Why am I getting shards all of a sudden? I think I've missed one of the Ascension maps too. One of the ones to do my Ascension. Thought it was in here, but it's not. Oh, I'm missing one of the quests. It'll be over here somewhere. I haven't called Utala. Here he is, I think. Yep. Time to lose against Kitava. Oh shit. Nope.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions. Yep. Bitch for you. Alright, see you later, Bones. Hey, G-Wolf. Thank you, bro. Tuscazor, Vendetta, Midnight. Yeah, hitting Skazor is a nice bonus. Thank you so much.
But it cannot be extinguished.
Back to lurking. Okay. $100 subs to the channel. You're a legend, mate. Cheers.
There is no shame in falling to.
Is this what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
I'm Captain Lilyron. Remember, this ain't no...
When am I supposed to move to Earthshadow, Thones? Is it right at maps or sometime soon? I mean, Sunder's working at the moment.
Despite your best.
I've never been one for
Oh, Bones ain't here any longer. Never mind.
Good luck to you.
First lesson, stay sharp out there. Now then. Greetings.
Who's my...
Right now.
Oh. Bestial is now my identifier. Just continue with what you have until end of camp, or you need the strength increase.
Back to where it all began.
I mean, it's not like I'm killing things slow at the moment. Oh shit, that hurt momentarily. Ah, I see why. Ina with one monster on the beach. Thanks, Ina.
while you be skulking in the time and tide wait for no man.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Time for an encore.
These waves are definitely getting bigger. Ooh. Oh, there's a death. Didn't see that soon enough. Taking a bit of damage.
I can't do this just yet.
saw your love being called. Oh shit. Don't need the green ones any longer, I don't think, because they're all level to max. Jesus. Okay, that. Yep.
Do I hear the stay safe?
I think it's my resistor starting to. Yeah, they're lowering. Alright, we might pause it there, eh? Got through that act, got the start of that done. Let's see what the tree gives me before I go to bed.
She will soon bear fruit.
Bow. Dagger axe, that I'll take that. Unique item.
She is pleased.
Saw flask. Don't have enough of that. Don't have enough of that. Don't have enough of that. Okay, just check to see if this is an upgrade. No. It's got a lot of damage on it, but unfortunately, not enough.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello again.
As long as I get the campaign done this weekend, I'll be happy since there's less to keep trap of and 10. I liked how that message can very well be TM related. Yep.
Drive them back. Hello again. Drive them back.
Oh, you can solve them in there. That's good to know. What's this?
I walked alongside a hooded figure, picking our way along a high ridge. He pointed to the stinking valley below. Their vast ribs pulsed. The dreamer led me through a great furnace, where slaves shoveled coal into vast...
Alright. I think that is a good pause point, just purely because I think I am starting to get a little tired. And as a result, we're getting the odd death happening, and let's not keep that going, eh? So, we're going to raid someone from Trackmania. Spike's gonna have a Spike Cup going. Yeah, let's raid Spike. That's a good call. How were the other two matches? I actually think the big Jet Lag match was the best match, to be fair. But if you want to watch very nice Trackmania, the final was still very nice. It was shorter than I wish it had been, but they were all good to watch. Alright guys, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful night, have a wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you. I will be playing Path of Exile tomorrow if you want to come and hang out with me. I'm not sure that I'll be streaming it. We'll just see. The next set of maps for Trackmania are like about 50 royal maps. So that's also like a whole lot of fun. Maybe I will be streaming Path of Exile to give me one night break from it. I don't know. But yeah. Have a wonderful time, everyone. I love you all. And congratulations to Solari for doing what Solari does best, which is winning shit. Bye, everyone.